Yo, yo, what's up with everybody? Hope y'all staying smooth. Welcome to some more Final Fantasy 14 Stormblood. I'm just gonna take a second to get everything ready real quick, and it's good to be here. Last night we left off on a good note. We completed the boss. We put in some work. We escaped. Had a lot of fun yesterday. So I'm expecting to have just as much here today as well. I'm getting excited. Right, just letting everybody know that we're live right now. So just relax, bear with me. Grab some snacks if you haven't got them yet. Everything's gonna be okay. Copacetic, baby. I got some water right here too, so I'm ready for stream. Yeah. Believe it or not, I got like 4 or 5 bottles right here. I love water. Water. Okay. Okay, let's see. Mm-hmm. Yep, just getting everything ready. Hope everybody. Oh, look, everybody's already jumping in. Action! Thanks for stopping by. Got the notification, so you know I'm here. Oh, bro, appreciate it, bro. Appreciate that, man. That means a lot, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you, dude. Yeah, bro. I was watching you early in the morning, bro. Dude, been putting in work, dude. I saw your base, bro. Good stuff, dude. Good stuff, man. For sure. For sure. 1,000. Yeah, yeah. You put in the work, dude. I'm seeing you. It's like every day I keep watching you, you just keep on improving. Like you might not think, but I'm watching you, bro, and you getting better and better and better. And you running it solo too. So let's not get it twisted. You know what I'm saying? You putting in the work. Nothing but respect. Nothing but respect. All right, I'm almost done letting everybody know that we live. Okay. Yeah, I finally crashed. About to start back up a little bit. Yeah, okay, okay, I feel that. Yeah, yeah, dude, you be going in, dude. When you go in, you go in. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Getting good. All right, just about done. Just about done. All right. And I mean, of course, I gotta let my, it's funny. I gotta let my Discord know I'm live right now. All right, there we go. Okay, so let's continue from where we left off yesterday. It should be good. Should be a good stream today. Okay. Okay, let's go. I'm just gonna unplug my controller from charging because it no longer needs to charge. And we take off. Thanks everybody for jumping in. Let's get some more of this story. And across the table, I have Takumi with me. Thanks for stopping by, Taco. It's good to see you. Um, Staying smooth. I see you in the nice gi. All right. Let's go. All right, sounds good. All the way up there, huh? Hope everybody had a great weekend. It is Sunday, so sadly it is coming to an end. But the best thing you can do is relax. Okay, run to the other location. Stream should be, uh, interesting. Yeah, let's see what happens today. Alright. See if we could just jump down from here. Yeah. They knew that we'd want to do that. That's funny. Back to the Black Mage for the XP.
My Eorzean friends. Saw the smoke, did you? A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
Gosetsu! You're alive. You're all alive.
And full of vim and vigor. Did I not tell you I was no stranger to chains?
The fighting cannot have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
Fled. They stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Korgian reinforcements would not be coming. We took some few casualties, but my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers.
In any event, I imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions. And without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add. Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
Nor you. Our fates are intertwined now. If you fall, so do we.
Your assistance would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
You still seek to bring freedom to our people, then? You will go to Yansha.
I have faith that our allies yet live. Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
Yansha was the crucible of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsuyo did there. Remember this. Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
And with that, we must take our wounded home. Oh, your shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
All right, there we go. All right, let's do this. Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna have to switch to the Black Mage. Every time I say that, I think about that last guy. Oh, I was gonna stop and watch, but now that you're playing the Black Mage, that's classic. That's priceless. Every time I switch back to it. Oh, I was gonna stop and watch. Black Mage? Ew. I was like, no, it's the sponge. Stay. Okay, so we're doing Black Mage so that we can get the map XP, EXP, XP, EXP, whichever, however you choose, whichever you want. It's cool.
We cannot rest here for long. This place is not safe. Mayhap nowhere is, if thieves can breach our vaults. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect these treasures, and we shall not fail for want of effort.
So, this is why you abandoned your posts. And without a word of explanation at that. Rather thoughtless of you, was it not?
Lady Yotsuyo, pray forgive us our absence, but our home was under attack, our vaults plundered by outsiders.
Did you even pause to consider the possibility that it might be a diversion?
Oops.
It is my solemn charge to bring these vermin to heel. To torment them, body and soul, until all they hold dear is as bitter ashes in their mouths. And then you go and ruin everything! Well, there's naught to be gained in belaboring the point. All that remains is to administer your punishment.
Wait, my lady!
No, it's no good. There's just no joy in it. No release. There needs to be some investment. There were negligent imbeciles deserving of punishment, but it was hardly personal. 10,000 such Korjin could not satisfy me half so well as a single Doma. And what do we have here? One of the vaunted treasures of the Red? The craftsmanship is certainly impressive. Mayhap we can use it to make amends.
How long before Lord Xenos reinstates me, do you reckon? I've got unfinished business back in Eorzea.
Is serving me really so unbearable? At least pretend to enjoy, you witless lump! If you are so desperate to earn a way back to Eorzea, then be quiet and do as you're told. And bring that sword while you're at it.
I remember the silence. How the talking stopped when we first set foot on the plains of Yansha.
A new area. Ooh. Ooh.
Before us stood yet another wall, and through a great Magitech field we glimpsed Doma Castle. I'll never forget the sight, or the anger I felt that day. Life, liberty, hope, so much lost, so much taken. As we walked through that war-torn land, no one said a word.
Okay, let's see. Ooh, a tiger. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Ooh, yeah. Let's just go ahead and stay in this form. I like the tigers. Okay, cool.
We may be in luck. I don't see a single Imperial soldier.
Then there is no need to remain hidden. Let us go and greet them as friends.
I'm going too.
Good people of Namai, hearken to me. We come in peace and desire only information to learn of recent events.
Isn't that the General?
Lord Gorsetsu, Kami preserve your right. He lives.
I say, brothers and sisters, is aught amiss? Why do you regard me as one with a wild beast? Why is there fear in your eyes? Why do you tremble so? Ah, but of course, you fear me a vengeful spirit of the dead. Rest assured, naught could be further from the truth. For am I not corporeal? Are my feet not firmly set upon the ground?
What should we do? If they catch him here, you know what will happen.
Of all the times for him to turn up, has the old fool lost his mind?
You! But why have you come here? What do you want from us?
I know not who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveler, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shade.
What? What you going on about? Actually, never mind. Just come with me, now!
Okay, guys, I'm gonna need a quick second. We have something going on right here in the Discord. Usually we don't break the wall with RL, but give me one quick second. So let's make our way over here. Let me make a quick fix to some stuff. Ow! And bear with me while I fix this. Enjoy the music. I'm right here, so don't worry. Okay, hold on. 1 second. I'm checking everything, making sure everything's fine. I'm still here, don't worry. We're just making sure that everything is working properly. Okay, I even have to check in here. Holy cow. Okay, that's... Okay. Okay. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. All right. All right, cool. All right, so we should be good. We should be good. All right. Okay, cool. Sorry about that. Just a little hiccup on something. Nothing to be concerned about. Let's keep on moving, baby. Hey, what's up? Thanks for stopping by. Just continuing my playthrough of Stormblood. How'd you go underwater? How'd you do that? Oh. Oh, snap, I'm underwater, baby. Okay, we go this way. Swim a little faster. This is so cool. This is so cool. Okay. Alright, so I'm being told that my gear is going to be falling off here pretty soon. Good thing is, though, for my gear, I have the Ninja with 70 gear. So if I end up needing some gear from a quest or something like that, I can just get the head, hands, feet, slide them onto this, and make it happen. So we're good. It'll be the Ninja that we'll end up using for the rest of Stormblood if I need to make sure that I'm doing enough damage. Simply because the leggings and the chest piece. So let's see. I'm gonna do. I wanted to check this yesterday. So go to Chocobo Saddle. Put up all this materia. Right. Go over here. Use this. Can't. Okay, cool. What's this? Food. Why not? Take it. Okay, and what's this? Discard. Okay. Go back to the Chocobo Saddle. Put this up. Go back into the items. See what's going on here. Nothing good. Okay, I'll put that up. I can use that as I can put that in a wall. Okay, cool. Okay. Alright, there we go. We continue on as the Black Mage. And when it's time for us to get a little bit stronger, we'll go ahead and switch into the Ninja. Or the White Mage. But most likely it's going to be the Ninja. I won't be going Samurai because he's level 60 gear. All the way throughout. So just to give myself just a little bit of an extra boost, we'll go Ninja later. But we'll remain Black Mage for the time being.
This is the House of the Fears. But there are so few of them.
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation. We are the stubborn remainder. Even accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots. Brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
Ever are we hopeful that others will join our cause, but never did I dream that you would journey so far.
Yukiri! Gods, it's good to see you. You look great, by the way. Have you been here long?
I returned but recently, having concluded my mission. Oh, it is good to see you again, my friends.
Did I hear aright? Your mission is concluded? Then you have found the young master.
Ere we speak of that, I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here. The Empire's crimes are all too familiar. Lys, my heart goes out to your people.
We wanted to stay and fight, believe me, but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire. So we decided to come here and help you free Doma. To show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
That you did, Lys, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Hear, hear. Now then, Yugiri, you must tell me of your search for our master.
Lest you wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Xaela, who perished during the rebellion. When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did, until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace. Until now. For I have found Lord Hien, seen and spoken with him, on the Azim Steppe.
O boundless and merciful Kami, the young master lives. Tell me, was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say. If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade. But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head. Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed. Learn the truth of her heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
The words of one made to wear the mantle of leadership too soon. Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, 'twould be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
To suffer our master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
Nor I, Shadow Walker, nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
Okay, let's go over here. Alright, go get the other people to talk to. What? Dang. Alright, then go Getsu. Okay. Finish this. Oh. Okay, let me do this real quick. Let me pull this up. Okay. Okay. Go to the... I haven't been to that yet. Nope. Okay, let me walk out of here. Yes, let me out. Why don't I see that? Oh my gosh, I didn't. I did. Well, that's what I get. I need to move over. There you go. That looks better. That was bothering me. Funny that I didn't attune to this. Oh, it's because I went straight to the mission. That's why. Taco. I'm here. Just going into damage control after getting my Discord hacked. Yeah, bro. I was a little concerned. I was worried, bro. I'm so thankful that, dude. I'm so thankful that you, bro. Thank you for seeing and checking your Discord, bro. I'm so happy you saw that just in time, dude. Love Machina says, I didn't get killed and replaced by an imposter, bro. You better not. We're gonna VC check you tonight. I'm just kidding. No, bro. I got worried, dude. I was like, bro, I hope he sees this. I had to stop in the middle of stream because I was like, okay, hold on. Let me go back and fix all this. And then I sent you a message, and then I was like, okay, well, maybe he'll see this. And then I saw the Discord, and I was like, oh no. Yeah, I saw the Discord and I was like, oh no. But the most important part was just you just answering the message that I sent you. That was the most important part. That was the huge play. I'm glad you saw that. I don't know how many more other people were messaging you though, but I hope, you know. Tacos up here emoting the NPCs. It's fine. I got my stuff back. I'm just speaking to a dozen different people. Yeah, everybody's probably talking to you right now. Yeah, we're all. But that's good though because that shows you that everybody cares. It's good enough. It's good. That's good. Everybody's reaching out to you and making sure that everything is okay. That's what matters most. That's funny. I'm gonna need a voice recognition passcode. I'm gonna need to hear Skate's voice on VC to confirm. Gather information. I just talked to you. Okay, so look for the other two people. Or what? What's up with you? Dude, it's crazy how fast. It's crazy how fast those things move, dude. Like it moves fast. Like he dropped a message. Whatever that thing did, it dropped a message everywhere. It's crazy how they can hijack a Discord channel and just like send hundreds and hundreds of messages in a span of like less than 30 seconds. But everything's okay now, so no worries. Everything's okay now. Why not? Inside? Down the hill. I have a fan that I needed to turn on. It's like really hot. Chat, if you hear the fan, please let me know. I try not to turn it on during stream, but it is just so hot, everybody. Scorching. It's raining, humid, it's hot. Ugh. Bro, ain't nothing worse than when it's like raining and it's not even refreshing outside. It's more like the rain that just rained is about to like getting everything. It's about to get everything wet just so it can dehydrate it even more. Like seriously, dude, it's so hot outside. Fading. My power is fading. Don't hear it? Okay, cool. Thank you, bro. Okay. It's so hot. I had to turn it on, though. I had to. Alright, so let's go ahead and do these caterpillars. Tiny caterpillar. tiny caterpillar. Caterpillar. It's a tiny caterpillar. Die. Don't worry, you're safe now. I'm here. Remember to stay smooth. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, girl. Hope everybody's having a great weekend. It is Sunday. It's winding down, so that's okay. Nothing better than relaxation. Oh, you fool! You choose death. Oh, he's chasing. Ooh, hungry caterpillar. You die, Rhino Beetle. Take this. You made a mistake picking a fight with the Smooth. Your life ends here. And now. Get a load of this. Oh, he died before I got a chance to use it. Oh, that sucks. All that powering up for nothing. I'm on your case. Alright, let's go ahead and run to the next quest. Dude, it's so hot. How to turn on the fan. I mean, the PlayStation doesn't really do, wonders keeping the room cool neither. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying to all my PlayStation players? Save myself some time. Just run a little bit quicker. Ooh, over here by the gate. Sewage. Oh. What? Higher. Okay, fine. Okay, wait a minute. What? Yeah, it's got to be over there. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. We made it. That's sad. Dang. Dang. It's wild. Okay. Oops, oops, oops. I'm not supposed to turn this in. Let me finish reading though, because I'm a samurai. Decline. Switch. Okay, we're good. Ooh, things are... Alright, so there we go. We're about... That, I would say, yeah, we're about more than 50 plus quests in. I haven't done any dailies for the Black Mage. This is just all... I'm doing it on purpose so that I could see how much the main story quests would be able to take a class from level 60 to 70, and so far I'm already at 65, so they're doing pretty good as far as XP and leveling up. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's do this. Run down here, grab this.
Imperials.
Oh no.
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line! Now! Finally. I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well. While on a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered. As loyal subjects of the Empire, who enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well. There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line. Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks, cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your homes. You first.
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
And lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
Don't worry. I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, all right? Remember that I love you.
Oh man. Oh.
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon, once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own Ruby Tithe.
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them.
And we shall. But before all else, we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last. I will track these men. Will you help me?
Count me in.
Pray return to our headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
But I should be going with you. I came here to fight!
Soon enough, Lys. Soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
I know that. I do. It's just... when I saw them rounding those people up... Look, if anything happens, anything at all, you'd better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
Okay. We must hurry. Oh. I already attuned to it. I didn't attune to that one though. I'll attune to it here later. Don't worry. I'll get it done. I was doing timestamps this morning, laughing at the quest called "It's Probably a Trap." The messages were literally popping up in front of me the whole time, but I was so focused on. I'm so stupid. Oh my gosh, that's so hilarious, dude. That was so, I was roasting myself this morning. I was like, bruh, it was literally right in front of you. All right. Okay, cool. Legit. Is that an A rank? No, it's just a normal. I turned off the fan for right now, so chilling. Oh, snap. Okay, they want me to go in with the infiltration. It's pretty easy. Yo, they're sleeping. Yeah, that last one didn't let me zoom in. I was already at 100. That's cool. Okay. No bridge. Jump on the little boat. Jump in the water. Ooh, look at that over there. Chilling. Big money. What is that? That's not an A rank. That's a normal. You're just a normie. Ooh. You're just a normal monster. Okay. Oh my goodness. It's like, what do they call Hermione? Because she's like half-blooded. I forgot what they call it. It's crazy that they said that, but she came out strong. It's like, watch out. The music. It's chilling. Okay, so we're going to... I just turned the fan back on. It's just too hot. Alright, okay, I only see one over there. It's two. I'm supposed to shoot two. Ah, there goes the other one. I was like, where's the other one? Oh! I don't know why the first two missed, but okay. Alright. Why, thank you. Boom, skidoo. Boom. Whoosh. Lady Jagiri. Wow. Alright, sounds good. I'll wait on the signal. Okay. Over here. More shinobi instances. Doo -doo -doo. Doo -doo -doo -doo. And then we're like in infiltration mode. Dang! You already handled business. Bruh. KO! This person. More or less your size. She's back in her gi. The proper Imperial salute. I have that. I think. While in uniform? Okay. Alright. There you go. Alright, let's do this. I am one of you. All right. Yeah, exactly. Now I know why. Now I know why that title would exist. It just knocked him out. Bro, at least they took him back to their bunks. So they wouldn't just be sleeping outside on the ground. That'd be uncomfortable. I'm gonna keep the uniform. I'm keeping it. This area gives, like, reminds me a little bit of, like, for some reason, just like this small little square around me, just like here, reminds me of Crisis Core. Don't know why. It just reminded me of Crisis Core. And I love Crisis Core. Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core, I love that game. What an amazing game. Great stuff.
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place quickly.
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
You were Lord Hien's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it. And trying will only make it worse. It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help. All right?
Peace, boy. Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Dang, man. Everybody's all hurt.
Elder, your face.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost. Our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity. How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
Wow, this is...
If they only knew what you would do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive. My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the Kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must to keep your loved ones safe.
Why would you... After everything...
Wow. Man, I try not to talk during cutscenes, but sheesh, man. Everybody's all like... Ugh. Okay. Yeah, I know. No worries. Yeah, if you've never played Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core, I would actually highly recommend that game. It's a really good story. It tells you everything you know about. It gives you back information on Zack. Man, bro, Zack is so important to Final Fantasy VII, dude. He's so important. He's like super, 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 super important. Dude, I'm glad that they gave him a separate game. Like, that's how important he was. Like, and you know what's crazy too is that, like, Zack, like back in the PlayStation 1, Zack only showed up for about. He only showed up in a couple of cutscenes. I believe the first time you see Zack was maybe like in the Golden Saucer. I could be wrong, but you start seeing him through some other flashbacks too. But he was so important. Like, like all I know is this: back when Final Fantasy VII came out first, you would have never thought, like after you played the game for a couple months, you would have never thought that they would have made a separate game for Zack. But in the like later down the line, he was so important that they decided to make a separate game for him. That good of a character. He wasn't even in the PS1 version that much, but he ended up like getting a following. Like he was so sought after that they were like, yo, let's just make a game of him. All right, cool, let's do it. The backstory was important too. Told us a lot about. I don't want to spoil it. Well, it just lets us know what happened back in the day with Sephiroth and with Angeal. Ooh, I'm dropping names. Ooh. You even see the Turks early on. Real good story. It's a good story. Really good. Highly recommend. Okay. It wants me to go there. I doubt it's down here. Oh, it is down here. Okay. Yeah, I own Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core on my PSP, and I owned it on my Nintendo Switch. I might just get it for my PlayStation 5. I'm gonna be honest. I'm guilty. Don't look at my game library, please. I promise it's not just Square Enix games. I promise, okay? I promise. There's more games in there, okay? Alright? But is there a lot of Square Enix? Yes. Yes, there is. Mm-hmm. There's a lot. There's a lot in there. And you may ask, do I have 2 copies of the same game but on different consoles? Yes, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to get into that. Final Fantasy 6, maybe? I don't know. Dude, I love Final Fantasy 6. Wow. That game was ahead of its time. Story was great. Okay, shh.
Forgive me for making you search. It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes. Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not of Doma. I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea. To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father. They are in good health, then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me. That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits. After a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Hien and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu. Good men all. Brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them, and Doma. But, in the end, I will always be of the sea. Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness. I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Good. We are better for the conviction of our allies, and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger." Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized. But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered. That you remain resolute even in the face of everything we have seen. It heartens me more than you know. Thank you for standing by this naive fool.
I should be saying the same. We're in this together.
An Imperial airship. It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
All right. Hurry and get over to that. Ooh. 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 I figure I could just swim over there, so. But I'm going the wrong way? What the? All the side quests that I have to come back and do? Don't worry about them. I'll get them done. Trust me. I can't stand seeing side quests not completed. I just can't stand it. I'm like, are you gonna do your side quests? Yeah, I'll get to them. Like, window. Like, I need you to do them now. Like, right now. Oh, this is gonna break some legs. Alright, here we go. Wait, hold on. What if I, Huh. My legs. Ah! Yo, what's up, Blackhead? Dude, thanks for stopping by. Bro, I was watching your last, Dude, I saw your, bro, I was watching the Nuzlocke, dude. I couldn't believe it, bro. I was like, dude, no way, bro. I was like, wow. But I was like, you know what? He's just gonna get back on it. He's gonna make it happen again. It ain't nothing. Bounce back like nothing, bro. RNG really do be something crazy. What's good with you, though, man? How's your day going, bro? Oh, that was so cool.
There you are. What happened? Are the villagers all right?
We freed them, along with many others. Kosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to Doma.
We suspect this is a result of recent events in Girabania. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces. Though Yotsuyu governs Doma, Xenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
If Xenos is here, we must seize this opportunity and kill him.
Would that it were so simple, Lady Yugiri. You may recall that we encountered Xenos at Rolga's Reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation. He faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all. We survived and learned from the experience, it is true. But if we are to defeat him, it will not be through simple opportunism. We will require a flawless plan.
We know his strengths. A prodigious swordsman trained from childhood by the finest Imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there. Nay, we keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike. You need only give me the chance.
Were this but a matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hien's words.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
Even should you succeed, Xenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom. Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child!
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I cannot, I will not forsake them!
Yugiri, wait!
What now?
Alright, so this should be... Let me double check. This right here is going to be... number 10, quest number 10 of the day. So after this, we have 10 more quests if... in 10 more quests, there isn't anything like super exciting happening. But for the most part, this is going to be number 10. After this, there's 10 more quests. Let's continue. Why? Where's the crystal? How come I can't like attune to this crystal? Is it like, oh, it's not accessible to me yet? I probably bet, you know. That's okay. I figured. I was like, because I can't teleport over here. See? It's broken. Alright, let me just leave. See? There's no crystal there. Probably get fixed later or something. Okay. Get out of this water. Oops. Well, how about I do this? Yeah, I'll just do this. Alright. Jump down. Yep. Ow! Oh. Okay. Absolutely. All right. Let's hurry over to. Yo. Okay. Dang. Dang. Can I catch a lift though? Holy cow, dude. I hope I don't run into a dead end wall. Oh no, we're good. Oh, kissing wall, baby, kissing wall. I'm almost there. I might as well do this right here. Go this way. Yeah. We're gonna be playing some more Ark later tonight, so make sure to come and stop by. If you want to hang out while we're playing some of that? I'm trying to get this little part of the map right here. Okay, I was like, all right, cool. Just a nice little swim right before we start kicking some tail. What's that over there? What? Man, what? Man, what is that, man? What? Ooh. Oh, they aggressive. PC game. This is a multi-console. It's on PC, it's on Xbox, and it's on PlayStation. First it was on PC, then it was on PlayStation, then it was on Xbox. And I'm glad it's on PlayStation 5 because that's where I'm playing it on. The name of the game is Final Fantasy 14. Great game. Right now I'm actually on the free trial, and I am close to locking in well over 900 hours. Oh, well, we already passed 900 hours. And believe it or not, I haven't even put one dime into this game. So if you can download a game and you get over 900 hours of entertainment, you tell me if it's a good game or not. Well, the MMO lifestyle doesn't fit everybody because it's an MMO and it's like super grindy. But I love this MMO, so I only have one MMO in my life, and it's this one, and it's gonna be this one. It's not going anywhere. Yeah, it's here. It's here to stay. It's hard to be spread out through multiple MMOs. I don't know how people can do it. Okay, I'm like trying to go back there, but I don't see a way for me to go over there. It's like they want me to exit out the city and then run all the way back there. Yep, and it's all crossplay. Yep. It's all crossplay, and it's also cross save. So if I'm playing on an Xbox and my Xbox breaks and I want to start playing on PlayStation, your save will carry over, your character will carry over. You might have to go ahead and buy the game again. Yeah, you'll have to buy the game again, but your save is good. It gets transferred over. So that's super huge, super huge. That one was relatively easy. It was more about just finding Yagiri. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Did you try leaving the house? Yeah, like, did you try walking outside? You know, I was just being lazy. If you saw me earlier, I got caught in 4K when he tried to jump this fence. That's what I was trying to do. I knew I was gonna have to walk out. I just didn't feel like it, right? Taco looking cool. That's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up. Okay, this is gonna be a fight. We're gonna go ahead and switch into this time. I'm seeing a lot of ninjas. Plus, I want to be fighting with her, so we can be both bad shinobis.
He comes.
The village is not far, my lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
Less a province than a graveyard. The rotting husk of a broken nation devoid of proper sport. But as his radiance wishes...
Yes, of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
We labored long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, to train them as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest. Let there be savage beasts baying for blood, and not hollow-eyed prey cowering in the dark, or there will be no joy in this hunt.
Shinobi? And me without my brute.
How weak you are. Is this the sum of your hate?
This is only the beginning. For Lord Hien! For Doma!
Mayhap I shall test this new blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound. Then again, I am loath to expend such effort on the unworthy. Come, earn the honor.
Oof. Oh. Oh. Dude, those are quick. He does those pretty quick. Oh. Yeah, those are quick. I did not mean to do that. Well, you're here with me now. No! 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 No!
This day you die! Leave this to me.
I had to heal. Yo!
Let us put you to the proof.
No way.
No, I must fight on. I must.
Run!
Oh.
Give me something to remember.
Ah. Oh. Dude. Lightning style, thunder jutsu.
Run, beast, run.
No!
Don't stop now.
Fire toads jutsu. No! I'm dead.
Ah, I remember you. Al Amigo, the champion of the savages.
Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
Oh, how right I was to spare your life. Hear me, hero. Endure. Survive. Live. For the rush of blood. For the time between the seconds, live. For the sole pleasure left to me in this empty, ephemeral world, live! You are not worthy.
Get away from them, you Imperial dog!
No, don't. You must flee.
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away! What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it, but here we are! I've spent my whole life hating myself. For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love. And then you came along and reminded me of all the things I never said and never did, and it was even worse. I would have given anything to forget, to walk away, but I knew I'd never be able to live with the guilt. So we came, all of us, for you, for ourselves, for Doma!
Death is death, regardless of the reason. Yet you seem determined to die, intruding upon this sacred ground, turning weapons you can scarcely wield upon me. Your lives will not even begin to redress the balance.
How wrong you are! Go, now! Guzetsu, see to Yugiri.
Aye.
see a damn thing. Someone stop them! My lord?
Okay, okay, hold on. Bruh is smiling, walking away from that fight, dude. I don't know, bro. I'm starting to get worried, bro. I almost died right there. Um, the fire toe jutsu wasn't doing massive damage. I don't know what to do anymore, man. We're gonna have to get some new gear. Hey, what's up, man? Thanks for stopping by. We're just playing some Final Fantasy right now. Dang, dude, that was crazy. I respect that. Yeah, good idea. I'm glad that they came to our aid. I didn't know how we were gonna escape that fight. I was thinking, I was like, bro, I'm not gonna win this fight. This is probably another, I was thinking like during the moment when I was doing the fight, I was like, this has to be like another sequence where I won't be able to win this, and I just have to just endure. And I got really nervous at the end when he hit me with that big blast. I only had 300 health left. I was like, oh, I'm dead. I was like, well, I have to do this over again. But luckily, I didn't have to. Oh, that was close. And you know what's going through my mind, right? I'm glad I picked Ninja because I have slightly a little bit more defense because this is level 70 gear. So I'm like, ugh, there's a lot going through my mind. I probably should have died right there. Glad I didn't. Dude, that guy is strong. Doesn't even phase him. Like, he just fights for, like... Dude, that guy's crazy.
How are you feeling, my lady? Much the better for my comrades' ministrations and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry.
Good. If there is anything else we can do for the two of you, anything at all, just ask.
Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them. Go and say your piece, for goodness sake.
I've got nothing more to say to them. I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
Gosetsu, Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety, and endangered I know not how many others in so doing. Scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes and left you no choice but to follow suit.
Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words, and the intent therein. In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself. In any event, if you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first.
That it does. There are no words which will suffice.
And there they are!
12 be praised. When I learned of your rather questionable plot to assassinate Xenos, I feared we would need to recruit a new primal slayer.
I'm sorry we couldn't be there. Alize made me swear to stay behind no matter what. I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at Xenos the moment I set eyes on him.
What? You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us. Given that we lack the strength to oppose them, 'tis plain some manner of brilliant stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a room.
If you insist. While in Kagane, we debated a number of approaches and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid. Even were it possible to ferry sufficient forces and materiel from Eorzea in a timely manner, such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore. Fortunately, according to Tataru and Hancock's intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doma in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded. That being the case, a popular uprising spearheaded by the full might of the Doman Liberation Front may feasibly be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma Castle. 'Twould be rather easier said than done, of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
Then we must needs meet with Lord Hien and convince him to return. For there is no surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one. He desired proof of his subjects' conviction, and they have provided it, through no less a deed than openly opposing Xenos himself.
It will work. It has to work.
Okay. Go to the last one over here. We're on quest number 12, if anybody's wondering. Oh my gosh, I heard about this land. Yeah, I've heard about this. Hold on.
I would expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror. Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself. Do you understand why I appointed you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear. Because of your petty hatreds. They render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsman of hope. To make an example of Doma, such as was ordered. Listen well. If you yield Doma to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness. Do your duty, now. Or die with the rest of them.
Are you all right, my lady? That was uncalled for. Oh!
They say your Eorzean is helping the rebels. I want him dead. I want his friends dead. I want the heads of everyone he knows and loves mounted on the castle walls.
You mean I can finally go after him? I've been waiting for this chance. I promise you, milady, he won't escape this time. Not this time, oh no.
Aye, this is the place. When his shade was banished, you swore to leave this life behind. And yet here you are. Yet, if this be the work of the eyes, what choice do you have but to end it? Or so the boy would say. Damn you, Alphino.
What? 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 What did I just see? What is going on? Why do I have the goosebumps? What? What? Estinian? What? What is going on here? Estinian? Dude, it shows up out of nowhere, bro. What? Oh my gosh, dude. I was like, wait, who am I looking at? I was like, Estinian? What? What are you doing? I, I'm still stuck on that last cutscene. Okay, okay, this is good. This is good. All right, how do I get over there quick? Hmm. Dang, I guess I'm gonna have to run over there. Yeah. Bro, Estinian? What? He's all healed up. Let's go, dude. He's all healed up. Let's go. Bro, he's all healed up. Yo, dude. It's good to see him back, right? Dude just randomly shows up. Like, what? That's what's up. That's what's up. It's good to know that Estinian wasn't, like, left in Heaven's Ward, like, to heal for, like, 5 expansions or something like that. I'm, like, over-exaggerating. But, it's good to see him. It's good to see him. And healthy, too. That's what he does. When you least expect it, he's there. You know what's funny is that's what Dragoons do. Dragoons have always had that. They've always had that. That's that Final Fantasy. That's that Final Fantasy 4 for you right there. You can blame Cain for that type of behavior. You can most definitely blame Cain for that type of behavior. Dude, I'm happy to see him. I'm happy to know that he's okay. I'm happy to know that he's back to his strength. He's got his armor on. I'm just that was really good. Wow, Stormblood. Wow. Literally just shook me right now. I was like, bro, Estinian? It's good to see him. It's really good. It takes me back to Heaven's Ward, just thinking about the story. A lot of stuff happened there. It's just really good to see him. He almost died. It was like very, 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 very close to dying. Yes, he does. The armor looks really clean. Yeah. And he didn't have his helmet, so at first I was like, yo, this is a Dragoon. And then I was like, wait a minute. And when I had that, like, wait a minute moment, dude, I got goosebumps all over. I was like, what are you doing here? Yeah, after he spent half expansion covered in blood, yeah. Okay, so we're going to a new part of the map. Oh.
I remember the emptiness, vast and endless. The Azim Steppe, home to countless roaming tribes. A sacred land, watched over by elder gods. Here, we would find Doma's salvation. With the wind at our backs, we walked on, in search of hope, in search of him.
Okay, right off the bat, this area, this map alone, is giving me Final Fantasy X vibes, where you have to run around with the chocobo and try to unlock Tidus's ultimate weapon. If you've ever done that mini quest, side quest, mini quest, whatever you want to call it, bless your soul, because that thing is super, 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 super difficult. If you get lucky, you get lucky. But dang, dude, grabbing all those balloons and then ending the race with 0.00 time, it's nearly impossible. But it's possible. It just feels like it's impossible. Gosh. Ugh. Open field. Yeah, open plains. Gigantic. Funny enough, you can fight on the Fate and Stormblood, but not this map. Oh, really? That's a summoning. That's a lightning horse. Before I pass up this Aether Current, and then they tell me after stream, you know you passed it up, right? Wait, what? I like the chair. That's what's up. I want a chair now. I have a little chair when I'm fishing. Dude, seeing Estinian is getting me excited. What is about to go down? I just keep thinking that. I'm like, bro, what's about to happen? Dang, man, I just gotta keep on playing so I can see. Oh my gosh, dude, I'm starting to worry about. No! Stormblood, dude, Stormblood. Stormblood is really, really gonna do this to me. It's gonna. I can just feel it. I feel it. I'm already pulled into the game as it is. Stormblood is not going to do anything else but make it worse. Let's attune to this crystal. Oh, but before we go, I think I might have to shop real quick. Hold on. I am a. How you doing here, sir? I see you have some fine product here. Oh, yes. You have many fish here, good sir. Yes, this right here, this blue one right here. I'd like to take 2, please, if you don't mind. Let me take 2, and I'll be happy. Yes, thank you. So I'll take 2 of those and 2 of these. And, I'd like them sauteed. Hey, look, that guy's buying some too. I'll stand in line behind him. Is that an NPC? Yo, no, the NPC was coming over checking Taco's inventory. Dang, Taco, you hit it off with the city, with the village, bro. You're famous, dude. Dang, even the NPCs. Alright, let me make my way all the way over there. Oh, wait, no, I don't have to go there. What's right here? Alright. I see you have some more food here, good sir. I'd like to take some of these as well. Make sure, you package them up properly. I have a long way back to Eorzea. Dude, I hope Yastola's okay, dude. She's still healing, man. I haven't seen her. Seeing Estina is now making me think about everybody. Ugh. And when I say everybody, I mean everybody. Mole? Mole. Okay. It's a little shortcut to be able to say it faster. There you go. Wait. Is this not working? Oh, yes it is. There. Okay. We run outside over here. Oh, we're gonna have to fight something. So let me just switch classes. Uh-oh. I hear it. Two of them. I was waiting for the cowbell. I'll go this way. Man, the game looks really good. Switch class. That was a fast mission. Okay. Mission, quest, look. Too many games. Too many games.
Hey. How goes the search? Any luck?
What fortune to meet a friend of the young master!
Well met, Cyrena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
Oh, please! It is I who should be grateful.
Hold! What is this? I came first, you second!
Know you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should. Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the face of your superiors?
Superiors? I spit on your superiority, little prince! Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are!
Those two don't seem to like each other very much.
Those boys are of the Oranir and Dothal, the two strongest tribes. The children of Azim are destined to rule, so they declare to all who will listen. Their word is law, for now. Grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly, very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories. The Undying ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested. Ah, the master of the markets. He is Castir. To fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castir. They do not speak.
That's interesting. And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they? No wonder it's tense.
I shall look for you on the field at the Nardum. Mark my words!
As shall I. Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothal heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day.
The dispute will be settled at the Nardum?
A great battle held on the final day of the Sahan San. During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Xaela are equal and free to prepare for the fight. The tribe which triumphs in the Nardum rules until the next Sahan San. Which in these lands is now.
Ah, so that is what they call the custom. I presume your tribe will also be taking part?
Not all seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Kestir, have reason to remain neutral. Them all are lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly, but... Never mind that. You seek Hien, yes? I know where he may be.
Okay. All right. Let's continue on. Oh no, not you. Oh. Okay, I will. Yo, it's him. Oh snap! Oh snap! Oh snap! Oh snap! We've been looking for this guy this whole time. Yo, 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 yo! This is super important.
The Kami are merciful! My lord Hien, I see you are alive and well.
Ah, you are come sooner than expected. So, my blade or my head? Which would you have of me?
The people of Yansha remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight. The time is ripe, my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
Naught less than liberty will suffice, then. A pity. It will prove far more difficult to deliver than my head. But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny them? You, Giri! Go, Setsu! And,
The scions of the Seventh Dawn, my lord. Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea. Far across the sea, they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation. To oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
say no more, Yugiri. Say no more. I observed how you helped Cyrena, to whom I am deeply indebted. For that and for the aid you provided my people, you have my deepest gratitude. There is no doubting your strength nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your side. So, what of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home. I have made my decision. Yugiri, I bid you return to Yanxia and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed guests, I would ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the coming days.
Your will is my command, my lord, but how much longer do you intend to stay?
Oh, only until I have won the contest? I mean to return at the head of a Xaela army.
You mean to participate in the Nardum?
Have you a better idea? Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still. It would be folly to challenge them without first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the Nardum and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Xaela I can. Furthermore, by championing the Mole in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
Just so, just so. Our lord has spoken, Yugiri. But take heart. I shall keep him safe. And should it come to it, bring him back by force.
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well. Once more, I place my faith in you. Pray look after them both.
Looks like it's up to us then. Though it does seem a bit risky. Isn't Hien meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
So they say, though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance. For ours is an impossible dream. To set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
Dude, that if anybody played Final Fantasy VI, when that theme plays, he's actually fighting for his life. Like he was like I believe, if I'm not mistaken, he was like storming the castle, and he was gonna do anything he could to get in there. And that's the first time you're introduced to the basically like the samurai class in Final Fantasy VI. Good stuff. Good stuff. Wow. Wow. It's so good, man. Dang. Dang. Good stuff. Okay. Oof. Oof. That's a... Well, might as well go down in style. Ow! Don't look at my health. Ow! I'm still healing. There goes my leg. Yeah, there goes both of them. No, I was a ninja. I used my shinobi ways. What I did was, when I landed on my feet, I made sure to use my chakra and channeled all the force into my shuriken. Oh, really? Okay. Do tell us. What shuriken? The one that I throw. I have a shuriken. I'm not lying. I promise. Look. I told you. Picks a fight and dips. Gone. Wait, I'm supposed to be a black mage. No. Don't move any forward. What am I doing? Okay, hold on. Yeah, we don't. We want to be. Yeah, we want to be. Want to be black mage for this. Okay. And we'll do this so we can run just a little bit faster. Oof, don't get hit by that. Ugh. Ouch. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Okay, it didn't hit me. Dude, those things in Final Fantasy X are so dangerous. They put virus on you where they can stop you from getting AP. It's crazy. AP for ability points. A mammoth? Oh gosh. It's mad at me. 9,000 just for walking around. It's huge. Might as well do this then while I'm here, right? Zoom in and get a... Hold on. Might as well. Hold on. There you go. Okay. Yeah, huge, open, wide field. You know, when I say stuff like that, I was like, I wonder if anybody else thought of Final Fantasy X when they were running around. Those are the type of things that go in my mind. I'm like, well, if I thought about it, I wonder if anybody else thought about it.
Tamarun Hatun, Sirina, I am returned.
Ah, you found each other.
Ours is the soil, Hien. The Domans, and the Eorzeans too.
You know us?
The gods know you, child. As do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
The mole hearkened to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through the Utun, like my grandmother.
Hatun, I am come to beg a boon of you and yours. That I might liberate my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe. To that end, I wish to fight in the Nardam, as a warrior of the Maul. Will you grant me this honor?
To stand with the mole is fruitless. Hien, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardam, but there is no path to victory. We are weak and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible.
I thank you for your concern, Cyrena. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you. Were we to join hands with a more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
"'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design. Hear me then. As Hatun of the Mole, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardam. Will you look after them?
Come with me, friends. There is much I would show you.
You... wait. I would have words. A singular radiance, shimmering, like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance. Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare. Some are fated to rise in grace and glory. Others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end. Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not?
Not a traveler, and an adventurer. I say that because Van Belsar. You ever do the have y'all ever? That's the have y'all ever. More like you remember when Van Belsar always says, "Now show me, adventurer." Oh, okay, all right, bro. Okay, I'm an adventurer. Okay, got it. Appreciate you. Yeah, her comment on me being a quote-unquote traveler, yeah, that did raise some suspicions. Okay. A feast. Alright, let's continue. We're getting really close to our trial right here. I'm going to do a quick quest count after this. As the game begins. Yep, well, I'm at the point in the game where as a free trial player, everywhere I go, I will always be getting aggro. That sucks. Yeah, that's not cool. Hmm? Okay. Yeah, I figured if I was counting correctly, yeah. Yeah, so oh, a current. Grab that first real quick. Remember, after stream, we're going to be playing some Ark. Make sure to stop by. Dude, I'm looking for a Giga today. Been having a lot of fun with Ark. Fire style.
Flaming Toad! Fire style! Flaming Toad!
You fool.
Yo.
Okay. Okay. That's a long jump. I can get killed by something if it aggroes. Oh gosh. Not that bad. All right. Very fruitful. Here you go. Okay. Alright, so these are more like just errand boy stuff. So let's go ahead and get these out of the way because we're getting close to our first trial. Let's hurry and get these out of the way. She's down there. No. Oh. Whoops. She's on the other side? Yeah. Can I just run up that? Most likely not. Oh. Denied. Ew. Okay. Yo, it's so dangerous over here. Yeah, I know. The missions that make Fate proud. Yeah. Right. Some more. 2 more to be exact. Ah, yes. Hidden in plain sight. Literally gathering. Yeah, I know. He would be so proud. Frey would be, like, absolutely proud of us. And everything, you know? Okay. I wonder, can I do this? Yeah. Oh. Like, I'm gonna need everybody to wash their hands. Lavas los manos, por favor. Like, for real, though. Dude, I'm gonna need you to wash those hands, baby. Alright? You ain't walking in the house with those hands. Bro, everybody's hands is full of...
She needed the rest. To come so far and carry so much. Hien and his friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so soon.
Not troubled by your old wounds, I see.
Nor you by yours. I know I should have fled with the others after Father died, instead of blindly fighting on. It was reckless and foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose, rather.
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still to make amends.
Well said.
You are none the worse for your time in the wilderness. On the contrary, I would say you have improved.
Come now, your victories still far exceed mine. Or have you forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy?
I feared I would not see you again.
A life so fortuitously saved should be spent wisely. Without regret, would I have traded it for our people's amnesty, had it been their will. Instead, they have called for the sword, and so that is what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path forward. Were you truly so concerned for my well-being? You never showed it when we used to spar.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you, and when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly. Mina's little Master Shun. What a fine young man you've become.
A man should not be addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before. The mask slips. And I was so close to cultivating a winning persona.
There will be opportunity enough for putting on airs after you have returned in triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true character.
I'm gonna do this one. Shun, was it?
Yes, yes. 'Tis a name my parents gave me as a child, but I should like to think I have long since outgrown it. But as you seem determined to bring it back into use, I believe a match is in order. If I win, you will be honor-bound to divulge one of your darkest secrets.
Nice cutscene. Heartfelt. You got it. Okay, we switch class. I'm switching into the ninja simply because the defense is greater here. I would be doing the samurai, but I want a little bit of a power buff over them, you know. And I'm getting some sleep for now. Good luck on the dungeon. Thank you, bro. I'll put timestamp so you can check it out tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by the stream today. And take care of that Discord. I'm glad you got it, dude. Glad everything's okay. Get some rest, man. Fire style. Flaming toad. Oh! Oops. I messed up. That's 10,000 XP down the drain I could have gave to the Black Mage. Oh well, it's fine. Honestly, it doesn't really matter. 9,000. Alright, we'll switch now because I don't want to, I'm not trying to, like, throw it away. So, yeah, let's go ahead and make sure we get this buff. There you go. See that? I missed that earlier. It's okay, though. It's not a big deal. Easy XP. No problem. It's a fate. It's literally all it is. Just one fate. One extra fate I have to do. Oh! We switch into the Black Mage. Black Mage is getting carried. I don't mind the music too much. I actually like it. I'm biased. I just love Final Fantasy. Taco! Taco's here! Oh no. That means... Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick quest count. If I'm not mistaken, I think this one is number 19. So after we do this one, we're gonna do one more, and then we're gonna do some art for today. So let's go ahead and let's do a quick quest count. And we started today this was yesterday's final quest. So we're here. So let me start counting. That's 10. Okay. Okay, so we've done 20 quests for today. So that tells me that I'm going to have to fix the thumbnail. So this is going to be quest 21. Okay, good. So actually, this is going to be the last quest for today. Okay. Ready. Dude, you look so cool up there, bro. Nice gear. he's pulling all of them. Nice, dude. Run! Dang, dude, that gear looks sick. Palace of the Dead, everybody. Palace of the Dead. Are you strong enough? One of these days, I'm gonna have to do a Palace of the Dead stream. See how far we can make it in one day. Okay. Oof. Ooh. Oh, I could use those shards. A zoo-woo. Yo. Alright, what's this guy doing? Oh. Ha 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 ha. Oh gosh. No! How did he catch me? First trial overcome. Second trial is upon you. I can't even use moves. Nice. Okay. Ah. Is a falling stars? Nice. Meteor. Oh, that's gonna kill some. That was midway? Still what? That's a lot from a trial. Ow. Butterflies that are dangerous. Yo, okay. Okay. Oh. Let's go. I'm ready. Messed up. I didn't want to use Dota. He went flying. Oh no. GG's. Oh? Okay. And that is going to be the last quest that we do for this evening. I hope everybody had fun. I hope you had a great time. Let me just go ahead and turn this in real quick. Yes. And we have a new mount. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, let's go ahead and stand on this. Alright, let's check out the item that we just got. I'm just holding everything that the game's giving me. I'll get rid of them, don't worry. Okay, and then for the sake of stream, I'll just go ahead and grab these. I bet you people are like, what does he do with all that? Nah, I get rid of them. I'll use them for seals or something. Or desynthesize, whichever one comes first. Yeah, those are just going to stay in here for right now. Don't worry about them, though. I'll clear them out here by tomorrow so you don't have to see this. And let's go ahead and check the mount that we just got. Where is it? I know I just got it. Right here. And there you have it. We got a new mount today. Yo, this is pretty sick. You know, but mines can't fly, so I would have to be down here. I can't fly. Imagine. But yeah, that's going to be it for the stream. I appreciate everybody that came and stopped by today. We're going to be having some more Final Fantasy 14 this week, during the week. And I'm excited to get through the rest of Stormblood. I'm having a great time. I say we're probably at the halfway mark. This is quest 74, I think. I'll double check. But I was told it was like 167. I was wrong the first day. Or 122 or something like that. It's a whole bunch. But like put all together, it's a lot of quests. It's like over 140 for what I know. But yeah, so we'll have some more Final Fantasy streams happening this week. Make sure to come and stop by. And we're just going to continue with the story. I appreciate everybody that came, stop by. We're going to go ahead and start Arc after this. So as soon as this stream is over, I'm going to get me something to eat, get me something to drink, and then hop on Arc, and we'll be having fun with that. So again, thank you to everybody that came and stopped by. I'm not going to take up any more of your time. But as I usually say, see you soon. Stay safe. Stay smooth. Later, y'all. Yeah.